Good morning. We are in Animal Kingdom. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Teresa. Good morning, Liz. I believe the park has opened. We are going to walk. It has.
Their names are.
We're going to take this slow walk into Animal Kingdom. Gizmondo, good morning. Rough weather is coming. Natalie, good morning. Debbie, good morning. Joseph, good morning.
I love our teacup picture. The colors are working for us.
You know what wasn't working for us? The size of them.
No. It's giving They're like overflowing the cup. Yeah. Why did I buy the tree? Let's go side wash the
Maxine, good morning. It is about 70 degrees, so if I can send any warmth anywhere, I'm sending it to you guys. So I've discovered this morning that the bad weather is all up and down the East Coast. I don't know if it's going to go past Maryland, but I know from Maryland to Florida. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I don't know, Gizmondo, if I have a choice about sending the wind.
I was in the stuffed animal section.
It is breezy already this morning, and I think it's going to get worse. All right, I need to figure out where I'm going to get a picture without standing in this line. We're going to go, let's go this way. I feel like I'm not sure how long what I'm going to do. I was planning on a ride and a picture in each park. Does that sound fair? I don't know how that's going to work for Hollywood, or I don't know. We'll say we are going to do a ride and a picture in each park. Hi Mike. Good morning. And I might take the easy way out and go to TriceraTop Spins. Amanda, good morning. Hold on, let me see. Did I miss anybody? Megan, good morning. Good morning, everyone. I'm just, good morning. I was gonna say Kyle. Look, I've never seen Kyle in the parks, and there goes Kyle Palo. Never seen him in the parks, and today is the day that he just said good morning, everyone, to all of us. We're gonna get to see him in action. I'm sure he's doing a vlog on what it's like to come to Disney World before the weather and what it's like in the parks before like this impending storm. And as you guys can see, and you'll see when we leave, the Christmas tree is still up and we are still celebrating Christmas. Okay, I did not look at any other I just went straight to TriceraTop Spin. Like, should I have gone to Safari? Well, are people not going to want to waste their day on this? Are people going to get up early this morning? Okay. Thank you, everybody. I have 31 likes. And I'm going to make fun of myself all day. I've had a morning. I don't know. Like my Tuesday morning should have been a Monday morning for everything that I have forgotten this morning. But I'm here and I'm doing it. So all you have to do is show up. That's what they say. Okay.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go for a spin.
All right, let's spin it. Oh my gosh. Ah. All right. All right, look, there's Kyle. We'll say hi to him. Look, there's Christmas music. Listen here, sleigh bells in the snow. Good morning, Mike. Welcome to TriceraTop Spins. All right, and we're done.
How about that for a spin? See when your TriceraTop comes to a complete stop. Then make sure you have all your belongings and walk to the exit gate.
All right, we're out.
Good morning and welcome everyone to TriceraTop Spin. Just a friendly reminder to stay seated at all times and seat younger riders to the inside.
All right, so again, we could have gone Navi, we could have gone. The Safari doesn't usually open until like 9. We have to go find a photo pass person. Craig, good morning.
Good morning, welcome to all friendly riders. Just another friendly reminder to seat children under the age of 7. Please let them in the most warm you are comfortable. And remain seated with those seatbelts fastened.
Ghost host, good morning. We're gonna go, I don't know, we're gonna go walk and go see, maybe hop on Navi. So, All other parks don't open until 9. That's why I picked Animal first. I don't know how soon a bus will be out there to park hop. I would assume maybe not until 8:30. It's my assumption. Hi, Sammy. Mr. Disney World, hello. If anybody knows any differently, please feel free to let me know in the chat. But I assume, like I said, 8:30 or so. But we have our ride down. I need a picture now. All the smart people don't do what I'm doing today, people. All the smart people went to Navi or Everest or HFC. Good morning. It's 30 for Navi. Safari's still not open. Everest is down. Okay. It looks like we're legit done here. I gotta get my picture. Jen, good morning. There should be. We're just gonna walk through. Love for Safari to open at like 8:30. We'll walk over there and see what time they tell us. Good morning, Julie. Lauren B, good morning. Good morning. Usually on the bridge up here, there's a photo pass person that hardly anybody gets their picture taken at. And it'll put us over by the Safari to see what time. So the next part depends on, it's going to be a day. The next part is determined by the bus that's there. Joe, good morning. Oh, the babies. Oh my gosh, you're so big. You remember when they had no hair? We saw them when they were born, just born, and they had no hair. Good morning, Tina. All right, you guys, y'all know the drill. Make sure you're hitting that thumbs up. Make sure you're subscribing to the channel with the notification bell, and definitely share. All right, my PhotoPass person isn't here. Safari is open. All right. Safari will be open until 5 p.m. today. Good morning, Tracy. I agree, Debbie, that transportation between the parks is going to be busy. All right, so we're going to ride Safari. I'll grab my picture on the way out, and then we're going to head out. You guys are amazing. Just amazing. Thank you for making my morning enjoyable to be here, because I'm here with you guys. So just thank you. And hi everybody. I don't even think I've said good morning to you guys. Hello, welcome in. And yeah, have a great day everybody. Thank you for being here. Oh, we're going out back. Alright, so we'll just say we got in the line at 8:20. Alright, we're only making this small little loop back here. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Jeff.
Right.
We have another, let's see, is it maybe the Super Enthused? Is that who that is? I don't know. Is it Molly? I think it's Molly. Oh, we're seeing all the vloggers today. I'm pretty sure that's Molly. I don't know. I need to see the face. So you can feel the humidity. Like I said, I think right when I got in the parks, it was about 70 degrees. We'll see what it is now. I had just took my sweater off. I'm hot. I'm wearing shorts today too.
Jumbo, everyone. And welcome
71,
to Kilimanjaro Safaris.
88% humidity.
In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space.
Yeah.
It is not necessary to form
I was
a
going to
single
say,
file.
like, people were
If you
just
are
staring,
traveling with
looking at
children,
her.
please have children
And so I would be in awe too. I've only ever said hi to her, not ever like physically sat down and seen her. I've seen her several times in the park. Kyle, that was the very first time I've ever seen him in the park.
Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with
It's not as
Kilimanjaro.
fun as seeing
When it
Ron
comes
on
to
the go
safaris,
though.
we go
Not as
wild.
fun. And hopefully we will run into Ron today.
This is just one part of Harambe's Wild Africa trip, a privately guided 3-hour bushwalk through the Safi River Valley that gets you even closer to the animals in their natural habitats. Halfway through the trip, a safari lunch is served here in this boma. Space on the trip is limited, so be certain to book your adventure in advance.
So they're all out today for this. Yeah, I mean, I had this planned, but I guess we already had it all planned because it was a park hopping day. So the fact that the weather is now in
many
this,
new things to see and even more new things to hear.
we'll say good morning. Good morning, Molly. Good. How are
A
you?
nighttime
Good.
safari is very different from a daytime
Okay.
safari. A number of animals appear that you might not see during the day. Predators become more active. Prey animals gather.
Amanda, thank you for
knowing
listening
that
while
they're
driving.
walking
Be
alone
careful.
all
Be
night
safe.
long for approaching dangers. Since you see less, you will need to rely more on what you hear. So let your ears guide your eyes. Look for the stealthy hyenas.
So,
The stray
I think y'all can clearly notice the difference between Ron and I.
for a meal.
Not just the obvious, but I know Ron might have been watching that rope drop and cringing this morning. He's gonna watch that back, or he's gonna be like, "What is she doing? What is she doing?" Stitch, good morning. Hey, but we got TriceraTop Spins with Christmas music, and we're gonna be probably in Cayo Palo's vlog. So I don't know who's winning. This girl. Oh, Ron's definitely for sure, Jeff. I mean, the line is moving, and we're like I said, we might all be on the same bus together, which will be pretty funny. It's so quiet.
Jumbo, everyone.
Oh, there we go.
And
There's some
welcome to
talking.
Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring Kilimanjaro. When it comes to
Well,
Safaris,
Stitch, I can tell you that TriceraTop Spin was a walk-on. Animatronic guy, hello. Good morning, Bex.
Please locate the nearest trash bin and just count any unfinished food. If someone in your party is struggling with a mobility device, please line up.
Todd, yes. So I will tell y'all that when I was driving here today, Ron did text and was like, hey, you know, good luck today, and be careful with the weather. So we're both aware, and we're, you know, just gonna have fun. I'm just gonna have fun and do what I can until I can't, you know, with the weather. I definitely want to, you know, be home and be safe, and I will be. So everybody that is concerned today about the weather, I have a plan, and I'm sure Ron does. And again, we have to be mindful of our families and all of that. So I had this 8 a.m. planned way before the weather, so I'm happy and thankful for that.
For your own safety, always remain seated during a safari, as the road can be rough and bumpy.
Trish, have an amazing trip.
Legs and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Most importantly, please keep your eyes on your children. Securely store any personal items.
All right, let's check our time. We are at 10 minutes right now.
Once again, have a
Marcel,
wonderful
good
safari.
morning.
And as we say here in Harambe, Karibuni, welcome aboard.
It's on YouTube. Janelle Love, Disney
Ciao
Parks of
everyone.
Love.
We are almost
Disney
ready to
Parks of
board
Love.
you on our safari vehicle. I wanted to make certain I told you about our procedures. Before
Nope, it's a live stream right now.
Please locate the nearest trash bin and discard any unfinished food or drinks. If someone in your party is traveling with a mobility device, please line up behind that person, allowing them to lead through the gate at the end of the ramp, immediately in front of you. As you approach the loading platform, please note that it is divided into two distinct zones. The area with handrails is the loading zone or zone 1.
All right, I will go for row 9, so we can be in the back.
Is immediately behind it. As you move out into zone 2, please note the 4 circles at your feet in each row of the zone. Each row can comfortably seat 4 adults. Children may be seated next to or on the laps of their parents or accompanying adults. As the group ahead of you,
They only have one side open.
Jumper crowds, keep moving all the way forward for us.
So the fact that they only have one side open and it's going this quickly, not bad. It would be only probably a 10-minute wait if they had both sides open. Rocco, good morning.
Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safaris. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus niños. Gracias. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unfair rules are only by reserved as a document of conservation. Make experience all the subjects to your safari. To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and feel the high blood pressure.
One, can I wait for row 9?
Row 9.
Thank you.
Row 9 with
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside.
We're gonna go together?
Watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante Sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safaris. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safaris. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus niños. Gracias. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, you should know that
Okay, let's see. Oh, they are loading on the other side now. 8:36, so I don't know. We're not on yet. We're about 4 minutes short of 20 minutes. Yeah, I will be riding with others, so I definitely will not be talking once I sit down in the seat.
And remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante Sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus niños. Gracias. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unfair rules of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve pass through rocky terrain. Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that
Everything's welcome, so welcome aboard. Watch your head and step, move all the way down your row. If your entire party does not fit, please do not sit. We'll get you on the next truck. Your whole party doesn't fit, you're waiting behind the yellow line for the next truck, please. Once again, if your whole party does not fit, do not sit. We'll get you on the next truck. It's right behind me. On the right, please watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors will be sliding shut. Thank you, Warden. As we say here in Harambe, Twin Day. That means, let's go. Jumbo friends, my name is Fred. I will be your guide out here today in the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. While we are together, I do need everyone to remain seated and to keep those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the truck at all times. That does include any small children you may have with you. They are welcome to sit on your lap, but the keyword there is sit. No one should be standing at any point for any reason. We are starting our safari journey today in the Little Ituri Forest, where the animals have some great camouflage. It does help to keep them protected from their predators. It also means it can be a little bit tricky for us to find them, so we just need to keep a sharp eye out. Over on the right hand side, that's an okapi. Many people believe that okapi are related to the zebra because they have those stripes on their legs, but they are not. They're actually the only living relative of the giraffe. We can tell that by looking at the shape of their skulls as well as their prehensile tongue that they use to grab leaves. Prehensile just means they can grab and pull with their tongues, like we can grab and pull with our fingers. On the left, that tall black and white bird is a saddle-billed stork. They get their name from the bright yellow saddle shape on their bills. They can stand about 5 feet tall and use their long legs to wade through the water to get fish, lizards, other creepy crawlies that they enjoy eating. Also on the left are the black rhinoceros. Black rhinos weigh in at about 3,000 pounds, and they are solitary animals because they are very territorial. There are only about 5,000 black rhinos left in the wild. They are hunted for their horns, which are made out of keratin, same thing you would find in your hair and your nails. So not really of any use to anyone except for the rhino. These tan-colored antelopes on the right are greater kudu. They can stand about 55 inches tall at the shoulder, making them one of the taller antelope species. Those are female kudu. They don't have any horns, only the males do. On the left-hand side, walking behind the bamboo, that copper-colored antelope is a bongo. Bongos are also known as the ghosts of the forest because they're super shy, so we're lucky to see them today. Both the male and the female bongos have those backward-leaning horns that help them to get through the thick brush of the forest. We are heading out of the forest and toward the Safi River, where we definitely want to keep our eyes on the water. Animals we might find here do spend most of their days in, under, and around the water. On the right-hand side, the large white birds are pink-backed pelicans. They get their name from the pink color that their backs turn during mating season. It is the skin on their backs that turns pink though, and not their feathers. They are some of the smaller pelican species, but their wingspan is still about 7 to 9 feet wide. Canopy above our heads about 9 feet wide to give you an idea of what that looks like. On the left behind the island are the Nile hippopotamus. They can hold their breath for about 8 minutes at a time. Even if they are sleeping, their bodies know to rise to the surface so that they can get more air. Hippos can swim, but usually they don't. They will walk or glide along the bottom of whatever body of water they are in. Male hippos can weigh around 5,500 pounds, females a little bit less, but they only eat about 80 to 90 pounds of vegetation per day, which is a fairly small amount for an animal of that size. On the left are the Nile crocodiles. They can grow to be 16 to 20 feet long, weighing in at about 500 pounds. Once a week, they will eat about half their body weight, but they are also able to go months at a time without eating anything at all. Nile crocodiles are ectothermic, meaning that they regulate their body temperature by using the environment around them. So if you ever see crocs with their mouths open, they're not smiling at you. They are just releasing extra body heat. On the right-hand side is a baobab tree, also called an upside-down tree. It does look like its roots are up in the air. They do go leafless for about 9 months out of the year. That does help them to conserve water during the drier months out on the savanna. The baobab tree is also called the tree of life. They can hold a significant amount of water in their trunks. And if animals are desperate for water, they know that they can poke holes in those trunks to get access to it. We are heading down into the savannah now, where we should be able to find some recognizable animals. To our immediate right are some Ankole cattle and some wildebeests. Wildebeests are migratory animals. They will travel long distances, usually between 500 and 1,000 miles, in very large groups, totaling over 1.5 million wildebeests. When they go to sleep at night, it's usually in organized rows so that they are able to get up and move quickly. They sense any kind of threat or danger in the area. Wildebeests are also called gnu, G-N-U, for the sound that they make. Also on the right were those animals with the very large horns. Those are the Ankole cattle, or Watusi cattle, named for the Watusi tribe that first domesticated them. They're not kept for their meat though. The more cattle you have, the wealthier you are. Their horns can grow to be about 6 feet long from tip to tip, but they only weigh about 20 pounds. They do have a honeycomb-like structure on the inside. Works like their own personal air conditioning unit, so their blood travels up and through that honeycomb, cools off, and then returns to their body to help cool the rest of them off. A couple different animals there on the left. Laying down are the sable antelopes. They get their name from the dark color of their coats. As they get older, they get darker. Their backward-facing horns help them to fend off any predators that might try to jump on their backs. You can also see the Hartman's mountain zebras, and if you notice, there's a couple of them are a little bit smaller. They are baby zebras. Within an hour of their birth, baby zebras will memorize their mother's straight pattern so that they know who to go to when they need food. Zebras are non-territorial, so they get along pretty well with most other animals on the savannah. Oftentimes we'll find them with their best buddies, the giraffes and the wildebeests. That's because the zebras are very smart. They know that giraffes can see any threats that may be coming from a distance, and they know that wildebeests run slower than them to get away from those threats. A group of zebras is called a dazzle. Also on our right-hand side, we can see some Maasai giraffes. Named after the Maasai tribe in Africa, the giraffes are known for their jagged, irregular spots, sort of like a puzzle that doesn't quite fit together. They are the tallest land animals, standing between 16 and 20 feet tall. But they have the same number of vertebrae in their necks as humans do, which is 7. They are just much larger than ours. Giraffes spend most of their day eating, only sleeping for about 30 minutes every day. But they won't do that all at once. They'll usually break it up into small power naps throughout their day. They also have very large hearts, about the size of a basketball, one of the highest blood pressures in the animal kingdom, to help them pump their blood up their long necks into their brains. On the small hill to our right here, these tiny antelopes are springboks. They get their name because they can spring straight up in the air about 6 feet and spring forward about 13 feet. There are also some of the faster land animals, reaching top speeds of about 60 miles per hour. So a lot of sports teams in Africa use the springbok as their mascot because they admire their speed and agility. Lots of fallen trees here, usually a good sign that elephants are in the area. Elephants enjoy snacking on the leaves on the trees. When they can't reach those tippy top leaves, they will just knock the tree over so that they can finish their snack. We are on the lookout for African elephants whose ears are shaped like the continent of Africa. They will flap their ears, helps to cool their body temperature down by about 15 degrees. They also have very sensitive skin, so they will throw dirt and mud on their backs. Works like a natural sunscreen and bug repellent. Elephants can eat around 300 pounds of food every day, which means that they also produce about 150 pounds of waste every day. There was an elephant hiding behind the tree there. We'll see if we can get a better view of it there. See if we can find any more up ahead. Elephants are losing their habitats to many things, and in losing those habitats, they are getting closer to farmlands and they are trampling through farmers' crops. So the farmers are hunting those elephants in order to protect their livelihoods. Through reserves like this one, we have been able to study elephant vocalizations. We have learned that elephants are afraid of bees. So the Elephants and Bees Project was born. Farmers were assisted in placing beehives around their crops. Since those hives have been placed, the elephants no longer trample through the crops. So the farmers and the elephants are able to coexist more peacefully. Farmers keep their crops, and they also have an additional income from the honey that the bees provide. Just pass through the red clay pits. Elephants eat the red clay. It does provide them with extra vitamins and minerals that they may not get in their everyday diets. Sort of like you and I could take a multivitamin each day. Elephants live in a matriarchy, so all of the females will stick together for their entire lives. Males break off from the herd when they are about 12 or 13. They'll go off on their own, or they will form bachelor herds with other males. In the matriarchy, the oldest and wisest female is in charge. So usually that does mean that grandma's in charge. That's because she has lots of knowledge and experience to share with the rest of her family. Baby elephants are born after 22 months of pregnancy, almost 2 full years. So it does take a very long time for those babies to make their appearance, and it's very exciting once they do. During the day, baby elephants will mingle with and learn from their aunties and their cousins. But at night, Mama calls the baby back to her so that she knows the baby's nice and safe, sort of like a curfew. On the left are the greater flamingos. They are the tallest and the lightest color pink of the flamingo family. When they hatch, their feathers are gray. But as they grow older and eat brine shrimp that contains beta-carotene, their feathers do get pinker. It can take a couple years though for them to completely pink up, so if you see any that still have a little bit of pink on them, or gray on them, excuse me, that just means that they're under 2. Group of flamingos is called a flamboyance. We are making our way into white rhino country now. Just like the elephants, the rhinos have sensitive skin, so they will roll around in mud wallows to put on their sunscreen and bugger pellets. Before we find any rhinos, though, if you take a look on the hill to the left, there's an ostrich. Ostriches are the largest birds, too big and heavy to fly. So instead, they run at speeds between 35 and 40 miles per hour and use their wings to help them steer. That's a female ostrich. Her feathers are gray. Males have black feathers. Coming up on our left-hand side, we are on the lookout for cheetahs. They are the fastest land animals, going from 0 to 60 in about 3 seconds. They don't maintain that for very long though. It is pretty exhausting on their body, so they're all the way towards the back there. They have nice long tails that help them to steer, sort of like a boat rudder. They have black tear streak marks on their faces that reflect the sun like sunglasses. Cheetahs' claws do not retract, helps to give them better traction while they're chasing their prey. They are the only big cats that don't roar. They purr and chirp instead. So I think we'll get a view of the white rhinos. I thought I saw one walking up there. White rhinos are not actually white. That's because their name comes from the mistranslation of the word vite, V-I-T-E, in Afrikaans, which means wide, not white. You can see them walking all the way back there. They have nice wide upper lips that help them to graze and eat their food off the ground. They're also quite large, weighing between 4,000 and 5,000 pounds. We'll see if any more are hanging out up here. On the left is a kopie, which is a rock formation. lot of animals like to use the coping. It does provide them with a pretty good vantage point. So predators can look for prey can look for predators. Looks like a great spot for the lions. You can see the male lion in the front there. He has that nice thick heavy mane. The female further back does not. Lions are resting for about 18 to 20 hours every day. Females go out and do the hunting at night, while the males stay back with the rest of the group called a pride. They hunt at night because during the day, a lion's vision is about the same as a human's, while at night their vision's about 6 times better than ours. Lion's roar can be heard from about 5 miles away. So in theory, anywhere you are in Animal Kingdom, if you know what you're listening for, you could hear them. The Swahili word for lion is Simba, just like our pal from the Lion King. These burrows on the left belong to the warthogs. They are the largest burrowing mammals, so don't dig their burrows or take them from other animals and then lay them in that little hay pile. Go back into those burrows so that their sharp tusks are available for protection. They are very intelligent animals. They actually don't like to be called Pumbaa. Pumbaa does not mean warthog, it means foolish one in Swahili. I see a couple more white rhinos there on the right. They don't have the best eyesight. They can usually see clearly about 5 to 10 feet in front of them. So to make up for that, a rhino's hearing is very strong. You watch those ears, they can move independently from one another and almost completely around in a circle so that they can hear what's going on from all directions. A group of white rhinos is called a crash. On the ground to the right are some ostrich eggs. Each one of those eggs weighs about 3 pounds, the equivalent of 3 dozen chicken eggs. And they're so strong an adult human could stand on one of those eggs and it would not break. We are making our way into the Gabi Glen, where the wardens have set up their post. Wardens help to keep the animals on the reserve protected and safe. They have also domesticated some Nigerian dwarf goats who are great partners. They eat a lot of the undergrowth most animals do not enjoy and won't eat, so they help to keep lawns nice and clean. They also produce a sweet, nutritious milk that is delicious, can be made into cheese, and that milk and cheese can be sold down in markets. All of these goats here are fully grown adults. They won't get any bigger than that. So any farmers or villagers who don't have quite as much space but would still like the benefit of keeping the goats are able to keep a few of them successfully. It does look like our time together is coming to an end. We enjoyed seeing these animals on the reserve, and we do want to make sure that they are around for a long time to come. Doing our part to reduce, reuse, recycle is a great way to start. You can also pick your favorite animal, learn more about that animal, and share that information with anyone and everyone who will listen. The more we know about these animals, the more we can help them in their natural habitats. If there are any wilderness explorers on the trip, you are on the Simba one. So Simba, like the Lion King, and the number 1. Anyone interested in seeing any other animals today, the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail is open till 4:45. You could see gorillas, naked mole rats, meerkats. This is a self-guided walking tour, so if you need strollers, wheelchairs, or scooters, definitely grab those before you head in. Over in Asia, same idea, just with Asian animals at the Maharaja Jungle Trek, where you could see Sumatra tigers, Komodo dragons, bats, and birds. Here in Harambe, we don't like to say goodbye. It is far too sad and far too final. So instead we say Kwaherini, which means to go well. So Kwaherini friends, we want you to go well, go wild, go make a difference out there. Enjoy the rest of your day here at Animal Kingdom, or wherever else your adventures may take you. On the right, please watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors are sliding open. Watch your step. Have a great rest of your day.
All right. Let's go park hop. Good morning, everyone. All right, so that was Kilimanjaro Safari. I hope you enjoyed it. I thought it was okay. There were animals out. There could have been more. But there were some animals out. And thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of our chat this morning. If you're just ninja watching, thank you so much. We understand and we love our ninja watchers. I thought the cast member was very clear. You could understand everything she was saying. She wasn't rushed. And it was a very enjoyable ride. Here's a picture. Hi, good morning. Can I grab my photo? Okay, where am I going? Going with the wall? Okay.
Be excited.
There?
Yeah, just like that. Got it. Awesome. I'll scan a partner change in our magic and get you the photo. Got it.
Thank you. Have a
Fantastic.
wonderful
Have a great
day. Okay. Oh, I hear a flotilla going by. We'll see if we can catch it. But we're headed out of the park, everyone. You can tell, I know it was windy when I came in, but I do think the wind is picking up. So my apologies in advance if there's a lot of wind in the stream. Disney Lover at Heart, good morning. We're not gonna be able to catch the flotilla going by. It was Scrooge McDuck. That's the one that it was. It's so empty. It does remind me of like a hurricane day. hurricane days are like the days where people decide to leave or not stay in the park, or you can just tell people are not here. And it's not quite a hurricane day, but it's like one. Good morning, Tasha. Oh, there's the stuffed pancake sandwich. If you ever get a chance to have that, it's really, really good. Alright, we're making our way towards the front of the park. Good morning, Brandon. And thank you for subscribing, Disney Lover. You guys are amazing, and hoping I will take a look and let you guys know. There's that wind as we come around the corner. My goal today would be to be at 17,400. Just a goal. We are at 17,398. So 2 more subscribers needed to make the goal of getting to 17,400. That would be an amazing accomplishment for sure. The lines are down for getting your pictures here in front of the thing. I'm gonna hop in here and grab a bottle of water before we get on the bus. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Oh, thank you. We're taking Disney transportation. Good morning. Yes. Let's see.
La demostración, o sea, ella ve toda la demostración de las cosas y entonces cuando de regreso la dejaron con me tocó ella ese momento. Bueno, porque resulta de la estancia que estoy trabajando y me tocó por la zona, exacto, y estoy
Carrie, I no more than 10 to my floor.
Okay. I don't know the PIN number there. It's okay.
Would you like your receipt?
Yes, please. Thank you so much. Okay, we have our bottle of water. And we're out. Okay. All right. Let's go see what Disney bus. Good morning, Cassie. And like the other question would be, do they know about the impending? I think that I've seen all over social media about the impending weather this afternoon. So do you get up early and start your day early just to be able to get your day in? Good morning, Paul. Good morning, Wayne. I didn't say good morning, Wayne. Oh, the Christmas tree is still here. I'm going to show y'all. I figured we didn't have to talk about it because you guys were going to see it. But still Christmas music. I mean, somebody did say till the 14th, which that would be Sunday. So I think it is a whole nother week. I could go back into my pictures from last year, I'm sure, and figure it out. I saw you, Wayne, and I was like, well, I'll say hi later, so thanks for popping back on. I know y'all have tough choices today, me or Ron. I know, it's hard to decide. Bye.
All right.
So anyways, there's the tree. And if y'all don't know, if you're in here and you've not ever heard of Ron and Ron on the Go, who we're speaking of, he's another streamer that is doing kind of the same thing. We're not on the same schedule, but we are kind of doing the same thing today. All right, look at the people coming in. Where's Gator? All right, let's go. I think that's a song, and I'm not sure what the song. I only know the one word, Holly. Lots of people coming in. It must be getting closer to 10. All right, let's go see how this works. Mike, I was like, I need to get Ron a button. He would absolutely die, and I don't know if he would think it was funny. It's windy. Let me see. Hollywood Studios, so 1, 2, and 3. if I got him a celebrating my bestie button. I forgot about the besties. Yeah, okay. I'm like, I know where I'm going.
Temporary and walk right over. Okay. Or you can go follow the brand and take the line. Wraps on your run. Thank you very much.
So to park hop?
Not yet.
Okay.
It's all day. It's just that essentially the buses are around 10 a.m.
Okay.
Okay. Which
10
one are you
a.m.
trying to go to?
I don't know. I was going to whatever was going to be there.
Okay. They're all 1 through 3.
Right.
Right.
But we're not at the time.
Not at the time yet.
All right.
I was told, I had heard the rumor that 9 o'clock was Magic Kingdom.
It's not. Okay.
Yeah, it could be 10. All right. I love your shirt.
All right. Well,
I got the same one.
if we go over there, what bus do we take? We can go Boardwalk Yacht Club, Beach Club, and be over there. All right. Let's go 20. We'll go to Epcot. Because we can go Epcot. I don't know. I can look over and see if there's a magic bus over there. Blizzard Beach, anybody? Tasha, I hope that you guys stay safe. We'll take anything that gets us over to like the boardwalk area. I mean, I would love to go to Hollywood. Alright, let's see what we have here. If we have anything. Alright, Boardwalk is here. I guess we're going on Boardwalk. Maybe. Oh yeah. Because we just missed. You going to Boardwalk? Yeah. Thank you. Oh, we're the only ones. Okay. All right, we took Boardwalk. Thank you, Lauren B. I appreciate the help. I do. My brain is on. We used all of our energy for the week yesterday. So today, on this Tuesday, I need help. I'm going to check the wait times between Hollywood and I'm going to check the wait times between Hollywood and Epcot and see Just so y'all know, we did make it to 17,401 subscribers. So thank you so much if you're one of the ones that decided to hit that button and give us an opportunity to entertain you. Yes, Megan. We are on the bus, and Emily, good morning.
Hello, everyone.
Woody, good morning. Lamont, I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Enjoy your day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Okay, let's look at park times, wait times.
All the romance and charm of an old-fashioned boardwalk and amusement pier. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated while the motor coach is in motion. If you're standing, we encourage you to use the handrails overhead or to the side and remain clear of the doors.
I mean, I think
We ask that you refrain from
Epcot would be the easiest to go.
And now, we invite you
What
to
those
relax
wait times
and
look
let
like
us
right now. Oh my gosh. Epcot is beautiful right now, which they've only been open for 20 minutes, but Soarin' is at 10. Test Track is at 40. Frozen Ever After is at 35. Remy is at 45. Epcot's looking beautiful. Hollywood is not looking bad at all either. Slinky Dog's at 45. Smugglers at 30. Rise at 60. Tower 60. I mean, Alien Swirling Saucers is at 5. Toy Story Mania 10. So we might just go to Hollywood before those wait times creep up on us. Queen Mother, good morning. Prince Disney, good morning. Because my thought is we can go Hollywood, back over to Epcot, and then monorail it over to Magic. That's what we'll do. So I'm going to let you know that I would love to hop on the Skyliner, but it might be a little tad windy, too windy for me to get on the Skyliner today. I don't know. It's windy. I wonder if at what point they shut it down. Jeff. See? I have been on the Skyliner right before a storm when it was windy. Like, our hair was being sucked out of the Skyliner and everything. We were safe. Nothing like that. It was a completely safe thing, but it was right before a storm and they were unloading us, trying to get us off the Skyliner as quickly as possible because of this impending storm. When we started at Hollywood, the storm was so far away, and then by the time we got halfway through the Skyliner ride, the storm was upon us and they were trying to get everybody off. And I don't know. I'll have to think about it today. I'll have to think about it. Jeff, okay, so it's 30 is what they shut it down at? Oh, that seems excessive. Disney lover at heart, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you for being part of the stream and giving us the opportunity to help you through your withdrawals and your Disney blues. Let's see what our winds are right now. I hope I say your name right, but Elena. Okay, so we are under a wind advisory. So south winds 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts up to 45 expected ahead of the strong to severe storms later in the day. I wonder if it's even open. Starting at 12 p.m. the winds. So the Skyliner ride would probably be okay this morning. Jeff, it is not Wednesday. It is Wendy's day. Today is Wendy's day. And just so y'all know, Tuesday has been declared a Fox 35 storm alert day. We're up to 72 degrees. Again, our high is 79. This heat is going to come in right before 2 p.m. Right now, the storms aren't even supposed to hit until 4 now, it says, in this area, the Bay Lake area. It's running? Okay. I don't know. We'll have to see. We're going to Hollywood, and then we'll see from there. Jeff, I would be on the boat with your scaredy cats. Hello, Chris. Hello. Welcome in.
show them what to do. Thanks for riding with us, and welcome home.
Alright. Now I think walking is going to be my quickest way. Thank you. You too. I don't think that getting on the boat is going to be my best option, because I think I can just cut through the boardwalk and be on the Hollywood side of this. I think if I cut through the pool area, I think. You know what? I'm going to take this opportunity while there's nobody here and go to the restroom, since I don't have anybody to help me today. And I can leave y'all and I can trust y'all being in here. Oh, there's things going on. It's so quiet. Okay, give me 1 second and I'll be right back. All right, let's go. Wayne, we're on a mission today. We can't get lost in here. Okay. It's so beautiful and quiet in here. All right. Hollywood Studios, here we come. And Wayne, you can't get lost. Can you get lost in Disney? I mean, technically, I guess you could, but you can't get lost, and we're not going to get lost. It's like these guys are coming out of a secret curtain. Back to the boardwalk. Don't think I can go out over there. Watch me get lost. This is the day I get lost. Right, not that way. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Weird nanny chairs. It is. They were by the fireplace. So I don't know if I can go out. Exit. Let's see if we can over there. No, Wayne, it's fine. You didn't jinx me. I don't think we can keep going through, because I think it would say like 2 Hollywood Studios. We can't. All right, we're gonna just go around. Okay. We should have just kept walking and gone around. Unless I go around the other side. No, we're not going to do that. I'm going to Hollywood Studios. I know it doesn't really appear like it right now, but we are. Like, I need to be on that back side of the building. I mean, there's the top of Tower of Terror right there. And there's this. Like, I need to just be right there. See how close they look? Oh. So there's a walkway. Hollywood Studios, this way. I should have just followed the sign. They're painting and renovating this building. The pool doesn't open until 10. Nope, we got this. All right, we did it. We got out, and we didn't go around. All right, there we are. I just didn't want to have to go around all of that. There's another pool over here in the community hall. Again, I would have thought I would have been a little closer than this, but we're gonna come right out at the Skyliners. And thank you for being here on our walk to Hollywood Studios. So, Hollywood Studios to Epcot to Magic. And again, sorry about the wind. So we'll just have an ASMR walk this morning with wind. Wind is the noise. It is warm. It's about 72 degrees now. It's very humid, and the last time I looked it was like 88%. It's supposed to be in the 60s for like the next few days, but definitely look at a weather app like the Weather Channel or something. Rich B, hello. Sandra, hello. Tennis, anyone? So we're gonna get towards this bridge up here, and once we're around the corner you'll be able to see the entrance to Hollywood Studios. Again, this is more some random chairs. It's interesting. This is more like the walk from Magic Kingdom to Grand Floridian. Rich Me, so you know this walk, like, is it something that y'all just have no problems doing? What is it like at the end of the day? And Sandra, no problems. I'm here to twist anybody's arm anytime. Steph, good point. Thank you for helping me out, because I was like, are people just here like maybe socializing on the path? Some new concrete work. Fresh concrete. All right, so now you can see we are at the bus terminal, and we're not quite to the Skyliner. You can definitely see the entrance to Hollywood Studios right in front of us, the Chinese Theater, and Tower of Terror. I appreciate everybody being here while we're on our walk and not doing anything too terribly exciting. Make sure you're hitting that thumbs up, that like button, and also hitting that subscribe button. We did make it past the 17,400 mark, and we want to keep going today. So thank you for helping us out with that. Looks like the friendship boat is waiting for guests. I do want to see a gator for you guys, I do. But I don't know how I feel about it if I was this close just walking. Terminal. New shoes activated, Tasha. But we won't know, I guess, until, I mean, even leaving here for going to Epcot, or we have to go to Magic, get a bus, take it to Magic, and then Epcot. We gotta make it through security here. goes to the Caribbean, Pop, Riviera. Anybody else want to help me? Who am I missing? What resorts? That I do know.
Please pull them out right out in front of you to avoid additional screening. Don't need to stop or slow down. We'll let you know if we need you. Most importantly, have a great day. And for those not listening, blah, blah, blah.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You as well.
Thank you. All right, let me put my stuff away. We have made it. All right, I'm gonna grab my picture here because she's not doing anything. Good morning. Can I grab my picture?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Maybe stuff right over here if you
Okay.
like.
No, I'll hold it.
Right there in the middle.
Okay. Good.
Hold it here like this. Make it this.
Am I ballooning it?
Yep.
Okay.
Perfect. Have a good
Thank
day.
you. Okay. Picture and ride. I haven't even checked the ride wait times to see if my Slinky Dog is, not Slinky Dog, but Alien Swirling Saucers is going to be there for me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. All right, welcome to Hollywood. It's 9:53 and we're in Hollywood Studios. And it's windy. I know. So, if anybody knows of something that is practical, I cannot find one. Not on Amazon. Like, not, I don't want the big fuzzy thing. And have a great day. Thank you. Somebody send me an email or message if you know a wonderful location that I could go pick him up. Mr. Willie over here taking wonderful pictures of guests. He's doing such a good job. They're gonna have such a great picture and such a wonderful memory from Willie. Colin, good morning. Daisy. All right. My alien swirling saucers coming in at 5 minutes, you guys. Let's go. Scuba, good morning.
Lovely to meet you.
Chippendale. Oh, there no Christmas going on here, you guys. The music is back to normal. Chippendale are not in their Christmas outfits. Jeff, you know what? This is how we're rolling today, friend. And can it get any better? Absolutely not. Who doesn't love some alien swirling saucers? And we're going to be back to the original music. So don't go out of the stream because Christmas is over, everybody. Please don't. That means Slinky Dog doesn't have his sleigh bells anymore. I agree, Mike. I agree. Teacups, here we come. I mean, depending on Barnstormer, we could throw in a thrill ride. Oh, here come the... Are they back there? Are they coming? Or are they just warming up? Maybe we'll see them.
New toys in the backyard? Welcome. I'd love to come down and shake your hands. Really, I just want to come down. For any reason.
35 minutes for Toy Story Mania. My only problem with even waiting in that line is the last time I went on that, it crashed my entire stream. It was a disaster on my part. So, and for the stream. And I don't feel like doing that again. So, we're going alien swirling saucers today. Hi, Mika. I didn't do the safari. But so I said I wanted to do all 4 parks by 12 for anybody who's not on our Discord. But we're doing this and leaving. Oh man, it says 15. The app. I was duped. And I'm hungry. Oh my gosh, Brandon, that's crazy. All right, we're getting in the line at 10 o'clock exactly. Listen, you know what's coming next to Epcot, right, you guys? So I love Mater in DCA, and this is exactly like Mater, so. Ooh, Brandon, of course. Why didn't I think that's what you would say? It is. Oh my gosh. Is that where Ron is now? So far the only place that's going to be up is Animal Kingdom. Scuba. Were you out doing snow scuba? I like there's Green Army Men. I feel like I should be like, repeat. The tree and decor is down in Magic Kingdom. I repeat, sir.
We'll just wait till you get to here.
Jeff.
Which pin? Which pin?
The one that has the like music.
I'm feeling it's probably somewhere on the Slinky Dog.
Good morning, unicorns. I hope everybody is safe there. And unicorns, thank you so much for the Venmo, making sure that I am fed and have plenty to drink. I appreciate that. crazy that y'all have that much snow. Scuba. Oh my goodness. Alright. We should be moving here soon. Oh no. Yeah, go right through. I forgot my Apple Watch, you guys. Like, that's my tan line, which isn't even that bad. This is the winter tan line. And so I cannot, it's like the first time ever that I've forgotten my Apple Watch. So alerts and even checking like the time. I'm like, what time is it? I don't know. It has my park pass on there, and I'm using my card today. I'm not even using my other phone. I'm using my card. So I use my Apple Watch for everything, to get it scanned into the parks, to pay, to do everything. When I got my water earlier, they were like, I had to use a card and a PIN, and I didn't know what the PIN was. I'm like, I don't even know. I don't use this enough. Swirling saucers, don't do this to us. This wait is up to 20 minutes. The line has gotten very, very long, and the ride is not going, so something tells me that it is down. Let's see. Smugglers is now at 40, Rise at 80. All right, we're getting, that was a big jump. Justin, good morning. And Jeff, I love that. All right, we're getting ready to reload. I forget what version I have. I don't have an upgraded version on the Apple Watch. I would love a new version. I'm sure mine has been used so much. Like, I definitely got my use out of it, especially here in the parks. All right, here we go. Thank you everybody for hanging out in the queue with me here to get on the alien swirling saucers. Appreciate that. If you're just joining us or if you have been in here, so excited watching all the, you know, TriceraTop spins, or you're so excited for alien swirling saucers and you forgot to hit the thumbs up, please do so, and also hit that subscribe button.
I was about to say Iron Man. How many? Next party, you just wait right here for just a moment, please.
How are you liking the 15, Jeff? I have a 14 and a 15, and like I was just wondering, how do you like the difference in, you know, I guess how things work on it? Getting close. Hopefully we will be in, not this next one, the next one. So this one will load and then we'll get put into our spot to load. So I think I finally got used to that feature, the always on. I didn't understand what that was, and then, like I said, I'm finally getting used to it. We're definitely getting on here.
Two.
Thank you.
How many? Number 3. Everybody on 3.
Attention tourists, please remain seated. No laughing and Monorail will start. Thank you.
Number 4.
The anticipation of getting on the ride is killing me. Ah! this has gotten y'all even more excited. And Ron is probably watching, shaking his head yet again.
And then buckle your seatbelts. Welcome in. Head on in, folks. Any rocket and buckle your seatbelts.
I'm going towards the exit. This looks like the fastest rocket.
For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your rockets, and supervise your children. Su atención, por favor. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado y las manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro de sus cohetes. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Okay, I mean, I can take this off. It's not a stick.
We just can't have the attachments.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, just make sure that we can have the phone, but just the whole stick portion, you just can't.
Okay.
Just because it can't be out on that.
Okay, I'll take it off. Okay, let me take y'all off the gimbal. Hold on. Okay. I don't know why, but we'll put you back on after the ride. Okay, it's gonna be shaky now.
Please remain seated, no lap sitting, and hold on to all the shackles. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Welcome to Alien Swirling Saucers. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, faking us out. Okay. Can we get off?
When exiting your
Okay.
rocket, please make sure you have all your personal belongings. Watch your step, and thank you for
Let me make sure I have everything after that. I do. Okay. I'll put y'all back on the gimbal.
your attention, please.
Thank you. Okay. All right, hold on, because y'all are gonna go for a gimbal spin again. Hi. Oh my gosh, we got this. Was that fun? It's like no other stream before. And they didn't make us put it away on TriceraTop Spins, and I should not get y'all so close to my face. Okay. Y'all can either stay along for this Hot Mess Express or switch over to another stream. Okay, we are getting out of Hollywood Studios. Well, y'all definitely got the version that was like the real version, not the gimbal version where it's all nice and smooth and it looks all fun. Y'all got the shaky, I was sliding all around version. All right, let's get out of here, please. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. Thank you. All right. 10:23. We're headed out. I mean, David, absolutely nothing could go wrong today. It depends on what your definition of wrong is, too. Because to some, like an evacuation could be the right thing that could happen. Or waiting in lines all day and just being here could be the right thing that could happen. That's a shirt, Jeff. That's a shirt. If you're noticing, guests are not wearing parkas and down coats today. It is very, very nice. It is nice to have the warmth back.
What are we supposed to do?
See, Jeff, like I said, evacuations are fun for some and not for others. I think it just depends on what the ride is if I would like an evac or not. Hi, Lori. Did you guys know that there's a Pog ice cream here in Hollywood Studios? Lem is walking up to studios now. All right. Did he make it in? Let me check. Where is he walking from? Oh, Gator, I didn't know. I'm baffled. Right. Before I leave this area.
Every year.
I had no idea it existed. None.
I'll just say they have food at the cantina too.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, he's by. Okay, he's right over here. So we should see him on the exit. I think. Which row of trees is he at? Okay, he's right here. I see him. Oh my gosh, how perfect. Where are you coming from?
Epcot.
Okay, I came from Animal to here.
No, this is my fourth park.
Oh my gosh.
This morning.
What time did you start?
8:30. Animal.
Okay, so I went
parked
there.
here. So I parked here at 7:30.
Okay.
Took a bus to Animal Kingdom Lodge. And then
Okay.
Animal Kingdom Lodge to Animal Kingdom at 8:30. And then bus from Animal Kingdom to Contemporary.
Okay.
And then Contemporary to Magic.
Okay.
And then Monorail to Epcot.
Okay. What'd you just do to here?
Walked.
You walked. Okay. Got it.
Where are you headed?
Epcot.
We're going opposite direction.
I know. It was so good to see you.
Happy park
Yes.
hop day.
Bye. There's Lem, everybody. Magic bands and trash cans on YouTube and on TikTok. I don't know, you guys. I can do this. I can do it. Come on. Come on. We got this. Hi, Kayla. Gator, don't say that. Don't say that. Okay.
Watch your step, please.
Hi, guys. They're more than welcome to ride if they would like to. Okay.
Thank you. You're all set. Ready to watch your step.
I thought so too, Gator, and it's not. Alright, you guys, here we go. We got this. Gator, what time is your weather? I need y'all to chat with me. We have to chat. We have to keep busy here. What is your weather time? Oh my gosh. Can y'all hear the wind?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner and Disney's Hollywood Studios. We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Epcot International Gateway, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's
2 to 5. Okay, so I think it's pushed back here from like 4 o'clock.
To Hollywood today. Now wave goodbye to your adoring fans below. Bye.
Jeff, look at me go, you guys. This is Wendy's ride for sure. Look at the palm trees. Look how there's nobody in the parking lots. Like, we're not going to talk about the noise of the wind right now.
In just a few moments, we will be traveling over the headwaters of the Everglades. The water that flows from the protected wetlands around
It is not hot, that is for sure.
travels all the way to the Everglades, the Atlantic Ocean, and the Gulf of Mexico.
It's not swaying. Again, I've been in one of these right before like a summer afternoon storm in like July, and again, it wasn't even swaying then. As far like it's not swaying now, but it wasn't even swaying that much then. The worst thing that had happened before is that we had stopped, and so then the wind was moving it. It doesn't feel so bad as long as you keep going. It's awesome that Lem is almost done. So he parked at Animal too. I just thought Animal would have been the quickest and the like the easiest parking lot. Hollywood would have been an easy parking lot as well. And I didn't want Epcot because I just thought that it would have been
Did you know
that it would have been like in between kind of a thing.
Square miles? That's about the same size as the city of San Francisco and double the island of Manhattan.
All right. We're almost to our first destination. And we are the highest up right now. It's not even that windy up here. It's windier lower. Going for the new Figment bucket on Friday. I will be there. I do not know what time I will be there. There's that gust.
We will be arriving at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort shortly. All passengers must disembark and transfer at this station. Thank you, and we hope you enjoyed the most magical flight on Earth.
How do I get from the Caribbean to Epcot without getting on this thing again? Oh my God. Walk, Jeff.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abren automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Listen, I got this far. Wow, did they? It's like they fixed that. Thankful I don't have my Apple Watch on because can't tell what my heart rate is. Thank you. Yeah, it's like they fixed that. Alrighty. I don't even know where I'm going.
Alright, we done touching it now?
Yeah, Kayla, it's like, I'm telling you, like that part was taken away.
Just bring your feet in just a moment.
Gator, yes, new sway report coming. And away we go! All right, nice and quiet going this direction. We'll see. We just need to make it over there.
Welcome aboard, Islanders. You are on the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Riviera Resort with continuing flights to Epcot. Hold on to your straw hats. We are about to enter the heart of the Caribbean.
Nice, very nice view. All the views up here of the Caribbean resort, the Caribbean resort. I do not see anybody in the pools. Leans carefully over to the side, not to rock the Skyliner.
We are now sailing over Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, home to a collection of tropical villages inspired by the colorful architecture and lifestyle of the Caribbean islands.
I was about to say Pirates of the Caribbean. The Caribbean Beach Resort is huge. But so is Port Orleans, and so is.
In just a minute, we will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club that celebrates the relaxing seaports and romantic vistas of Europe's Mediterranean coast.
I mean, just look at the Guardians building, you guys. Look how huge that is compared to the rest of the skyline. You can see Contemporary over there with Bay Lake Tower and faintly the top of the castle, faintly right there.
Ciao, bonjour, and bienvenue. Hello, and welcome to Disney's Riviera Resort. If you are traveling to Epcot, please remain on board.
So, of course, anybody can do this. There is nothing, and I don't pause like insane. There's nothing that you can't do. It's, do you want to do it, and are you going to be okay doing it? I haven't done this in a really long time, and there's no reason for me not to do it.
Please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Again, I go back to Jeff and Mike and all the people here that are like, why would you not get on the Skyliner? It's so fun. It's so easy. It's all of the things. But are you okay with the long lines? Are you okay with And when I mean long lines at the end of the night, are you okay with being able to get on a bus when there's impending weather and you might not, you know, be able to get on it? All right, we are on our last leg. You can get off here, but we're not going to. We're going to stay on, and we're going to get to Epcot.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados, supervisen a sus niños y absténganse de fumar en la cabina. Gracias.
Alright, I'm gonna fix you guys because y'all are, see how it's a little shaky? I don't know what we need to do from our swirl. Is that better or worse? I'm gonna turn it off. Alright.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from
Alright,
smoking.
sorry about that. Let's see, that is better. I just don't want to be walking. Gray Dog, I heard Christmas is still at Animal Kingdom though. So this leg of the journey has the little turn in it where you go through. So we're gonna kind of be where the crosswinds are. It's a very short run. We're gonna go in the curve, and then we will be back into the area where the winds are pushing, not going across us, but pushing front and back. Hopefully that wind report was understandable. Tasha, that's amazing. All right, Unicorns, bye, stay safe. So Tanya, I didn't see Tanya on stream part. So did she go there first? I love it that he made it there. I love that that Ron is honoring his meal contract. All right, last leg, you guys. And here we go. Away we go. She's not hopping. Okay.
Welcome aboard
there
the
she
Disney
is.
Skyliner
So
at
she just
Disney
might.
Riviera
She was at
Resort.
10:30.
If you're just joining us, we are on our way to Epcot.
Got it. That's why she wasn't there the last time I
We
looked.
invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
Right, so we're back to hearing the wind again. And you can see the backside of Tower of Terror, the backside of the American Pavilion right here, Germany, the Epcot Ball, and still that Guardians building. Love having the Skyliner to ourselves. Yes, it's always, it is fun. I love talking to people, so I don't mind being on with others, and you know, meeting somebody or just chatting with them about their day. So again, I don't mind it, but when I'm doing a stream, I do love to have it to myself so I can talk freely and not have to feel like I'm messing up something else that somebody else, they have to listen to me talk.
We are now traveling along Buena Vista Drive. This roadway and the city of Lake Buena Vista were established in 1969 when Walt Disney World Resort was first being developed. They are both named after Buena Vista Street in Burbank, California, where the Walt Disney Company headquarters are still located today.
No backside of water here, Jeff. All right. Oh my gosh. What did I get myself into? I need this thing to turn. Jeff, I hope I am glad that you're able to have fun at my expense. So we got on the bus, or we got off the bus.
We are on our way to
almost
Epcot
there.
International Gateway. When we arrive, remember to use your My Disney Experience mobile app to review your worldly itinerary for the day.
Okay, so we are almost to the turn. And the boardwalk, I'm going to keep talking, the boardwalk parking lot, and then we got off the bus at the boardwalk, which is that yellow building right over there. And then we walked on a path and we went to right there. Literally, we got on the Skyliner right over there. Why could they just not make it like right here? What was wrong with that, Disney? There to here. We didn't need to do all this going around stuff. We're going to be, okay, so we're coming up on the turn. So I won't talk through the turn so y'all can see the turn.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, we will be taking a scenic spin around the Skyliner turn station. Please remain seated. This station was designed for turning only.
Michelle, welcome in. guys, this is it. We're almost to Epcot. We're almost there. We've come so far. I need a drink at Epcot after this. All right. Boardwalk. Now we're stopping. Look at Stitch looking at us. I know the slowest turn, Jeff, ever. And I don't mind the Skyliner, again, as long as we keep that slow moving pace. It's when we stop. But the slow moving pace I can handle as long as it just keeps going. We are almost there. This is going to be our highest point.
Coming into view is Disney's Boardwalk Inn and Disney's Boardwalk Villas. From elegant dining and magical lounges to lively entertainment just off the shores of Crescent Lake, this charming seaside resort relives the golden era of Atlantic beach towns and turn-of-the-century amusement parks.
Paul, welcome in. And I mean, again, if you stuck along this long, then thank you. Okay, now we're stopped. All right, we're moving. Oh my God.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Disney Skyliner has been temporarily delayed. Please remain seated. We will resume the flight as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience.
Amanda, thank you for watching at work. I know, you guys. I know I jinxed it. We're gonna get going soon.
journey and will take flight momentarily. Thank you.
Well, thank you for coming on this journey with me, everybody. Okay, I did have all my stuff out to go through security. Stuff in my hand. Come on. We can do this. Let's go. Hi. Hi.
If you are planning to visit World Showcase today, now might be a good time to practice your holas, ni haos, and konnichiwas. When you arrive at each nation's pavilion, cultural hosts will be waiting to greet you in their native language, helping make your visit to Epcot a truly international exchange.
Foolish mortals, thank you for being part of the stream today, and I'm glad that you have loved this ride. I hope that, again, if you have a fear of heights or anything, like this has helped you out. Crispy. So I would say I don't think I've ever been stuck on it. Stopped, yes, but not like the word stuck does not, hasn't happened. I love the arrival into Epcot too. So if you ever do a Run Disney, you get to run behind the scenes here. This is one of the run paths, was behind France. And coming out into, I think we came out in Morocco. I thought we came out in Germany. But yeah, you run behind this green building and around the corner and then come back out. Tim, my husband's finally here to see what I'm doing. Look at me be a big girl. We're almost there, you guys. We only have to make it right there.
We are now arriving at Epcot. To all who come to this place of joy, hope, and friendship, welcome.
This is just a reminder to me that I did this during a very windy day and I survived. I'll talk when I get past this part. And I survived this, you guys. And so it's just proof that if I can do this and, you know, do it on a super windy day, then you guys can do it on a normal day.
The doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
If I got stuck right here, I'd be okay. I'd be okay. Okay, we made it, you guys. All right, we're gonna walk through Epcot, get our picture. I don't know, Nemo was gonna be my ride. I haven't even looked at wait times. And then we're gonna hop on the monorail and get over to Magic Kingdom. I would love to see Festival of Fantasy Parade. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't even know what time it is. So, get me off.
Hello there,
Hi.
You made it.
We made it, Brett, thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
You too. Oh my gosh. See, Brett knew what I was going through. We did it. We made it. That boat would have been way better. We wouldn't have stopped. Thank you. We wouldn't have gotten stopped or heard wind on the boat. Wait, okay. We made it through there. We're rocking all of the security today.
How are we doing today?
Good, how are you?
Not bad, thank you. And finger.
All right, we made it. Thank you.
Enjoy.
Park 3. Park 3 at, I don't know what time. Hold on. I have to pull over. I am on my non-squeaky shoes, Jeff. We made it. Okay. $11:09. We made it into Epcot. Yeah, Epcot, that took a long time to get to Epcot. You're right, Disney lover. Maybe, I don't know, is it? Because I thought people had done the Skyliner versus the boat, and that the Skyliner was always quicker. My squeaks are gone, Jeff. I got new kicks. Alright, trying to get to those ride wait times. Oh, Nemo. Nemo is 5. That's where we're going. We're not wasting any time. And we'll get our picture along the way. So that's crazy, Brandon, that was your experience. Well, Paul, hopefully they're good dreams. worries, Gator. All right. Oh man. I hope everybody stays safe, and wherever you have weather today, I hope that you stay safe. I know I am lucky to be able to have this and have this opportunity to keep y'all busy while we're all waiting for the weather.
Yeah, do you know if we're going to the right Swirling?
What?
Are we going to the right Swirling?
This like makes me feel like we should do like an Amazing Race kind of style thing, and we're all on a stream, and like who can get what the quickest and finish. The Amazing, I don't even know. I don't watch the Amazing Race. I just know, I think the concept.
It was probably from the antibiotic I took. Oh. Should might come back and
Well, I'm glad that she's staying safe, Gator, and hopefully she makes it home. Okay. Gator. Oh man, so that must have been what Ron saw earlier. You can't walk through there anymore. Wow, wow, wow. Okay then. Interesting. Yes, an Amazing Race Disney style, and y'all get to all, you know, we all live stream it. It is still very warm here. They put some walls back up. Jules. So I wonder where the art is going to be, where you would you know, make the figment. It was a paint by numbers. I wonder where they're gonna put that, because that was put where the last year it was where the wall is now, in that walkthrough area. Amy, I am well. How are you? All right. Nemo picture. And we're out. This is the way Nemo should be. Today is when they stopped at the reservation and park hopping. Alright, so while we're walking through the queue, if you haven't done so already, that thumbs up, that like button, hit that subscribe button. I will check our subscriber. All right. We are at 17,422. Thank you so much for everybody who has pushed that subscribe button. An extra bonus to you if you've hit that notification bell. Allison, thank you so much. Bye, Kayla. Thank you so much for being part of our day.
did end up sending $40 to That would be groceries. But
Watch your step. Good, right? Step 2. Right here, watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
All right. No swaying in my seashell is happening, and if we stop or go slow here, it's not going to be tragic.
Let's go explore the big blue world.
Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
I'm sure we'll see him any minute now.
Nemo!
Oh, science is great, there's so much to know. Blackboard explorers, it's time to go.
I'm Dory. I am looking for my son.
I can help. Oh, no.
It's Nemo.
Where?
Nowhere. That's why you tried to find me.
I knew.
Nemo! Where are you, Nemo?
Who's Nemo?
He's my son. Good. Stop playing games!
Games? I love games. I'm thinking of something pink and bouncy that looks like a balloon.
Ah, jellyfish!
Right. Okay, now I'm thinking of something pink, kind of balloon.
That's jellyfish!
You're good. And I'll think
Jellyfish! And the next one, jellyfish!
All right, Mr. Smarty Pants. Hey.
Stop playing games!
Can't catch me.
Swim away!
Peekaboo, watch out! Ah! Like I'm scared now.
You're not helping!
Oh yeah, too fast for you.
Stop fooling around!
Come aboard, explorers.
It's Nemo! Look, Mr. Ray, here comes Nemo!
Right you are, explorers. Whoa! You're like totally stopped. Well, coo-coo-ca-choo, here's what you do. Stay in your seats while the Crush Man sees what he can do to get you moving again. In the big old blue. Big blue world. We're ready to go.
In the big blue world.
Big old blue. Old blue.
I'm gonna go explore in the big
totally awesome news. Stay in your seats because you're about to start riding it again, dudes. Rock on. In the big blue world.
Watch this! All of them have different meanings. In the big blue world, where you with all our friends. In the big blue world, it's a journey that never ends.
And it's exactly 3.2 seconds between plans.
Hey, where are you going? Stop just turn our stomachs inside out. I'm gonna use your lungs.
Thank you everybody for sticking with us. That was Nemo. And we're headed out. We gotta get our picture, but we're headed towards the monorail. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, please do me a favor and do that. I'd appreciate that. Foolish mortals, I've asked them, I'm like, how, like even like on the People Mover or in the Haunted Mansion, like things like that, they say they don't really walk that much because they're only there for like 15 minutes at a time. But I'm like, can I just stay here and get my exercise in? All right, we've done some thrilling rides today. TriceraTop Spins, Alien Swirling Saucers, The Seas with Nemo and Friends. What's next? I can tell you which one of those we are not going to, Jeff, at Magic Kingdom. Headed to the monorail. Right. we going? Which one? Somebody just got in that line. All right, we'll come here. She'll be next. Hello, how are you?
How are you?
I'm just gonna set this here. All right, picture done. Good day for a kite. I don't know, Richard. It might be too much for a kite. Bye, have a good day. All right. Off to Magic. And we will not have to go through security, which will be lovely. Thank you everybody who has smashed that like button. Hit that thumbs up for us. Thank you, thank you. It's 11:37 and we are headed to Magic. Our chariot. We're going to be going on Monorail Blue. Thank you. So the governor just declared a state of emergencies in several counties in Florida. It has been amazing, Liz. This is so awesome that Disney has given this back to us. So we're gonna go to Magic Kingdom and I don't know, let me look at the wait times. So unfortunately, I thought maybe we could catch Neil today, but that is not going to happen. So he doesn't come back till 11:35, and we're not going to stay that late. We should be out of Magic Kingdom by then and headed back to Animal Kingdom. Alright, I'm going to look at Magic Kingdom wait times now. Oh my gosh, Magic Kingdom looks fabulous. It's a 20-minute wait to meet Mickey. Teacups are $5. Buzz Lightyear's $20. Dumbo's $5. Big Thunder's $35. Pirates is $25. Jungle Cruise is $45. Haunted is $40. Oh my gosh, Magic looks amazing. Michael, hello.
As you board, please continue moving across your car to make room for everyone. Please offer available seats to those needing special assistance. If you're standing, please hold on.
Yes, Michael, so we can park up wherever we would like.
Thank you.
Two short monorail rides away. I think these people are trying to figure out.
And Miranda went over it.
Hi, Corey. Prince Charming, hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Monorail Blue with Monorail service to the Transportation and Ticket Center. For those of you standing, please hold on to the silver handrails and do not lean against the outback doors. Thank you.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Monorail system. We're traveling to the Transportation and Ticket Center. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey.
Hi, Holly.
Please stay clear and do not lean on the door. For the comfort of others, no smoking included. Thank you. Thank you for visiting Epcot, a park that celebrates our world and national responsibility. Enjoy your trip around Walt Disney World. We look forward to seeing you at Epcot again soon.
Oh, I'm doing very well. We're headed to Magic Kingdom. How are you? Stream. St. Patrick's Day in the dry season, I think so, Michael, but I'm not exactly sure like when the dry season ends and begins. I know I live here, but to me, I always just think it could always possibly rain. And you'll do fine. But it's a possibility that it could be dry. So all I know is that we are so close. If I didn't do Safari this morning, we would have hit Magic Kingdom before 12 o'clock or at 12 o'clock. We're 10 minutes out, 11 minutes out, and we're still on this monorail, and we have to get on one more. Oh, there's like a convention or something. Look at all the buses. I wonder what's happening.
For those of you standing, please hold on to the handle and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops. When the doors open, please exit to the right-hand side of our monorail forward line. This monorail will be returning to Epcot. Thank you.
Oh, that's right. That did happen last year. So hopefully we get a little more rain this year, but not too much that it puts a damper on anybody's trip. So now we have to go get on the express monorail.
Please remember to collect your belongings and take them shortly.
Pretty little cardinal. I don't want to trip. The wind's knocking me over. That's what I'm going to blame it on, not my feet. We're somewhat here, Jeff. Somewhat. One more. Oh, and there it is. Can we make it? Monorail orange. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this.
With the scooter or no?
Now it's probably like a 15-minute.
Oh my God, we're headed to Magic Kingdom.
I'm excited to do the people mover. I love the people mover.
I love that.
There's one with no long wait on that.
Yeah, that one goes pretty quick, but and I want to do the Toy Story. So I just would like to see Toy Story.
It's not in this one. That's Hollywood Studios.
Oh, it's Hollywood Studios. Okay.
Now they have the Buzz Lightyear regular spin thing. That's here.
I think I've seen that.
Yeah. They don't have the.
Right. How quickly can we make it there? Can we do this?
none I really like that. That's probably like not my favorite.
I like it because Peyton likes Star Wars. I like the Toy Story cars. I love Fantastic. Actually, I would almost argue that Fantastic is better than Magic and Fireworks. And I love fireworks. I love Fantastic.
I've never seen a fireworks.
You're Disney on something that's more realistic. I don't get like real emotional and I like start to cry. It's so ridiculous.
Wayne, is that how y'all have felt like watching all the streams?
Timothy's sitting there and his daughter, they're night out. And so they wake up, we're at the park, and they're not looking up yet. And then they go do the main part of the day and do all the stuff together. And then Timothy and then we'll stay until nighttime, and then we'll see now we're back in the pool.
Yeah.
And I'm not, we're very not, but she's missing out. I know it, I'm sure it is, but one day she'll go.
Yeah. I mean, the projection that they do on the past thinking about how much work and the technology that is really exciting. Like, it's crazy. I don't know.
This time the system they don't get their
There you go.
how flawless it's going to be.
Well, so we're going on around one of our lines, shopping with me, the most every day, well, that's the bananas and all the air to buy.
Hi, Amy. I am well. How are you?
Your highway in the sky.
Maybe I need to.
For those of you standing, it's all over the template throughout our journey. For the comfort of others, no story. Thank you. We are now settling in the 7 seats of the building.
Okay. Do you know your magic band or pin or something? Like, do you have a number? You don't want your view.
I'm on my team. My profile, maybe.
Do you go to your profile? Do you have like a QR code or something? Here.
Show my Disney code.
Just one.
Oh, Amy, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you have a wonderful day, despite everything, and you know, thoughts and prayers are going out to you.
Be in trouble scanning yours.
I have a manual code.
Yeah. I know. I remember. Do you see the castle? Okay, we're going to a hotel.
Did we ate there? That's where Ellie got to meet Minnie and Mickey and all of that.
You guys sit down.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I know. Whoever's here by hotel.
Yeah.
We're now passing Daylight Tower.
We did eat at the buffet last night.
Actually, their pool and everything.
I was here shopping when Kim texted me wanting to know if I made a decision. I'm coming back.
Oh, really? Yeah. I would love to stay with you temporary. Would you like it?
We didn't stay here.
Oh,
We just ate here. Okay, no, it's not really expensive. Like 7 or 8 a night. I'm not paying for it. I mean, I can't afford that.
Are you good? Oh, that would be cool.
Where did I need to go?
Okay, go to your, sorry, I got distracted. Hold on. What's with their eyes?
You should have let me do it like to link it, but when I typed in the number, it wouldn't let it work.
An ID number.
officially 12 o'clock.
I feel like that's what I would do on my end from the tickets, but I tried that and I even have all day like laid it off.
Or when I showed you the camera, I'd be able to scan and it didn't work.
Yeah.
Well, I got the feedback. I don't want to hold it.
Yep, this is our stop.
When boarding, please move all the way across your car to make room for everyone. We offer a basic and coming system. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail. They'll be closing at all. Thank you. And moving across your car, make room for everyone. Please offer a basic
Okay. So the Festival of Fantasy Parade should have stepped off. I'm not sure what the parade will look like today with the wind. It might be a normal parade, it might not be. I don't know, we'll see. No more Christmas. Yeah, Paul, hers, she had 3 kids in there too. It was huge. I don't know what she was carrying, but she looked like she was doing a great job. Alright.
And then your finger on the glass, sweetie.
Thank you. Park number 4 at 12 o'clock, a little bit after, but we did it. In 4 hours, we made it. We're gonna go grab our picture. Oh, it's so barren here. There's not even a line. We're gonna go get our picture on Main Street without a Christmas tree. How about that? That is amazing. People are watching from the fire or the train station again because there's no Christmas tree in the way. You're taking a coffee break, Scuba. Thanks for coming back. It looks so big now, Tasha. Hello, how are you? I'm just gonna hold on my stuff.
No problem.
Okay. Jack says hi, guys. Oh.
You have your Magic Man wrist there, but you don't have
Do
to
you
band
see
on
that, Jack? I forgot it today, and I have that.
I have the same band issue with mine.
Do you?
So.
Look at Jack. Oh, Jack has a tan
Same
too.
way.
Yep. So I know. I wear an Apple Watch, and yep. You can see what happened.
Have a great day.
You too. Can we go ride the teacups and still make the parade? I don't think we could. I think that we could see the tail end of the parade, but I don't think that we could do it all. We all have the tan, Tasha. All right, I'm looking at wait times.
Okay, but why don't you walk across the street?
Umbrellas are tied down. No umbrella day. Oh my gosh, everything is a 5-minute wait. We're doing it. We're doing teacups. That's what I said at the beginning of the stream. It's our shortest line, our quickest wait, our quickest ride, and then we'll catch the tail end of Festival of Fantasy. I don't know, we might not catch it. We might not. I'm walking. Two to 6 now, Gator. So the last time I looked, it was like 4 o'clock here. Four o'clock here at Lake Buena Vista. Grey Dog Neil won't be until 1:35. I will be gone. I missed him. He's at 10:50 and 11:35, then 1:35. So unfortunately, I will be gone. Welcome in, everyone. If you are just joining the stream, and there's our parade music. If you're just joining us, we're gonna ride the teacups real quick. We're gonna see if we can catch the tail end of the Festival of Fantasy parade. And then, ooh, they're filming.
Or if they want to do a ride.
And then we're headed towards, then we're gonna head back towards Animal where we started. gator. All right. So today we have park hop to 4 parks and right at 4 hours. Come on, Nick. No, at Port Orleans. No, Neil is here in Magic Kingdom. Speedway is like a walk-on. That's amazing.
Just keep turning the silver wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster it spins. Well, it seems our party is about to begin.
Neil is at Casey's corner, yes. Yeah, Yeehaw Bob is at Port Orleans. Catch a Festival of Fantasy Parade, and then we're going to be out of here. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. We did it. Yeehaw Bob is a lot of fun to go see. So if you're over at Riverside at the Roost Lounge, highly recommend stopping and seeing him.
Spacecraft to monster maps. There's really nothing like today in tomorrow.
For your safety, if you have latency jetpacks or gravity.
All right, wind. There goes the float. Ah! I don't think I'm going to make it to be able to cross over to go to the barber shop. No big deal. But there's the beginning of it. Gator, no worries. I knew that, you know, Yeehaw Bob, he's at a resort. And I mean, I'm everywhere. So. There's our camera crew. I won't be alone. And neither are you. Oh, I think I could. I wish they had the back way open, the back alley, like they did for the Christmas parade, but they don't. Over there. We just got to get to a place where we can cross. No problem today. All right. We did it. We have plenty of time. I'm going to say hi to Tanya. I won't be alone. All right. I think she's at this trash can. She is. Janelle is pork hopping.
I'm like everybody's pork hopping. Ron was sweaty too. He's like burning up. He said it's so humid.
It's so hot. I mean, it's so hot. I'm done.
Is this it? Number 4?
Yeah.
You did it.
Yeah.
Janelle's pork hopping too, y'all. She did it before 2 o'clock.
No, I did it. Yeah, we walked in right at 12. And I rode a ride, and here we are. We're done.
You did it before 12 o'clock.
No, well, we walked in right at 12.
Okay, so what time
I started at 8.
Start 8 o'clock.
So, but
Wonderful.
I went wrong. I got on the safari, and I had already done a ride. I did TriceraTop Spins because that was my easy ride, and then I was like, let's do safari. So we would have been a little ahead if we would have not gotten on the safari. But
that makes sense.
Yeah. So, but I'm done. I'm gonna.
Good for you. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
Enjoy, girlfriend.
I'm gonna go watch from back here, and we're out.
Okay.
So, how long are you gonna be here?
I'll be here at least until like 3 or 4.
Okay.
Maybe depending on the weather, of course.
Okay. All right. Be careful. I will see you later.
All right, bye, Janelle.
There she goes. Tanya, that crazy Disney lady. Oh my gosh, you guys. I need my water. I'm just looking to see if we see any merch. We have plenty of time. I just wanted to say hi to her and then let her channel watch the snacks. The snacks. Oh my gosh. Look at the popcorn bucket. Look how cute that is. Ah. Hello everyone. Oh, the snacks merch is so cute. Oh, the Crocs. I have to just get a quick video. Oh. Look at the Crocs. Ainsley needs this. I mean, I really do. So I read a story, and I don't know if it was News Trap or not, that they are discontinuing Spirit jerseys, and they're going to be like this. This is the new style shirt. So it's like more of a, again, heavier sweatshirt. And this is not called a Spirit jersey, but this is it. This is the new style. Whereas this is a Spirit jersey with the line across the back. I don't think the line is not, yeah, it is across the front. So the new style will not have that separation of fabrics.
No, I'll be in California.
All right, let's go out. There's nobody around. I appreciate that. We're headed out after the parade too, you guys. So if you haven't already done so, before the parade gets here, hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe button, and let's get our subscriber count. Let's see where it's at before the parade gets here. Let's see where we made it. We are at 17,429. Can we get 430? All right. And here it is. Oh, the wind feels so good. I'm sorry, I know it doesn't sound so good. are done. Woo! Done, done, done. We're going to the bus. Magic Kingdom is amazing. The holiday vacationers, guests are all gone. They're gone. So if anybody was wondering, it's windy and the parks are fabulous. About the wind. So sorry. But hopefully it is not that bad. Today was a lot of fun. I'm going to be getting on the bus. So I understand if you don't want to watch another bus ride or another piece of transportation. With that being said, Tanya, Disney lady, if someone would like to put up her stream for Tanya, if you would like to follow Tanya in Magic Kingdom, hopefully someone we can get that stream up. If not, I can do it on the bus. Ron on the Go, his stream, I don't know where he is at this point. I know he's ending an animal. So he started at Hollywood, he's already been here, so he's probably at Animal. So feel free to leave this stream if you want. It's not mandatory, you do not have to leave. But if you would like more in-park action and not a bus ride, then I highly suggest those two streams for you to watch. This has been worked out so good today. I'm not going to do a lot of talking. I don't want to bother other guests.
Lodge is that way. Hang on a second, I'll tell you which one.
Oh, we have to be on that side for the lodge?
I don't know. Hang on a second, I'll tell you which lodge it is. I don't memorize them. I got it written down.
Are you Animal Kingdom?
Animal Kingdom Park.
I love it. Thank you.
We'll get out of your way if you want to go back there.
Right.
Do you want to go?
It's number 16. Yes.
Okay.
So just go on down.
We're gonna go on the right, yeah. Wow. We're gonna go to.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to Animal Kingdom Park. We Now going to the lodge.
We're going to Animal Kingdom, right?
About the princesses. Anybody know why Cinderella's so bad at sports? She's always running away from the ball. Yeah, and her coach was a pumpkin. Why does Cinderella's horse never win a race? Every time it runs, it loses a shoe. Why does Snow White make a really good referee? She's the fairest of them all. But why did Snow White have to return her iPhone? Somebody gave her a rotten apple. Why can't Elsa do Broadway? Every time she gets on stage, she becomes frozen. And then they all get together and sing, let her go, let her go, let her go. For Elsa. You know why Elsa never got married? She got cold feet. Why does Rapunzel tie her shoes? Every time she tries, they become tangled. Did you know they're going to remake her movie? At the end of the new one, she is not going to get a haircut. Yeah, they're going to bill it as the uncut version. What kind of phone does Ariel use? A shell phone. Where does Ariel do her laundry? It's tied. Alright, that'll warm me up. This is going to be a fun ride, folks, because I don't do boring.
So what is singing for?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, I've been waiting all day long to say that. I'd like to welcome everybody aboard Penguin Airways. We're always trying to get off the ground. This is going to be a multi-stop flight all the way to Animal Kingdom. And as we taxi down the runway, if you could please put your lap trays up and your seatbelts on. It's Disney, folks. Use your imagination. Looks like we're going to be first for departure. Once we become airborne, we'll be cruising at an altitude of about 12 inches off the ground with a top speed of 45 miles an hour. I did say this is a multi-stop. Our first stop is going to be the stop sign. I will hover there for a moment just in case you want to take a selfie. But please, ladies and gentlemen, no flash photography. It's scares the driver. I had to quit working nights because the fireworks kept setting me off. I also went ahead and verified the weather and the time for you. The weather over there is exactly the same as the weather over here, only it's the weather over there. And today's forecast is pretty simple. It's gonna be daylight all day long, followed by dark, with a 100% chance of magical. Although this is Florida, so there's always a 50% chance of rain. And for the forecast today, if you're outside at 4 o'clock, there's a 100% chance of rain. All right, our first stop is this stop sign. Woo! We call this one right. This is on the right. We got a lefty, we got a shorty, we got the twins, we got Chip, we got Scarface. We got all kinds of stop signs. All right, we're going to Animal Kingdom. Let's see what you guys know about animals. Anybody know what the most respected animal in Animal Kingdom is?
The lion.
No, it's the giraffe, because everybody looks up to him. Why is the giraffe's neck so long? His feet stink. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready to go into our famous water bridge. This bridge in front of us is actually full of water. Twice today I've gone underneath with a boat on top. But even that double-decker boat, we got our magic key to go over this bridge because it go between the Seven Seas Lagoons. Now, they want to make sure it's going to be high enough for the buses, so when they built it at a height of 13 feet and inches high. You can now tell your friends and family that you took a Disney bus underwater. Yeah. Alright, back to the animals. Anybody know why you never seen an elephant hiding in a tree? Because they're really good at it, and I can prove it. Have you ever seen an elephant hiding in a tree? No. That's how good they are! Why did the elephant paint his toenails red? He wants to hide in an apple tree. What's the loudest sound in the jungle? A giraffe eating apples. Somebody got it.
Hold on. Who told you that? I know somebody that a picture of
Which side of the zebra has the most stripes? The outside. What do you call a camel with no humps? Humphrey. What do you call an invisible bear with a shiny nose? Nobody knows. What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear.
But you'll be able to look up checks. Yeah. But you can also look up his name.
What do you call a deer with no eyes?
File.
No eye deer.
But you'll see his
What do you call a deer with no eyes and no legs? Still no idea. What do you call a fish with no eyes? A fish. What do you call a fish with 4 eyes? A fish. Florida just passed a new law. You see any vehicles or somebody standing outside, or even if they've got their flashers on, they don't have to pay for emergency vehicles anymore. You must get over 1 lane. Or drop down to 20 miles below the speed limit.
Right.
Wonder how many accidents on the interstate that's going to cause when somebody sees somebody changing a tire and all of a sudden changes lanes. It'll make a nice mess. Alright, back to my animals. You always have a yard. You got that one. People from England that use a metric system don't get that one. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. What do you call a cow with 3 legs? Lean beef. What do you call a cow with 1 leg? A steak. Now you may have noticed I skipped over what do you call a cow with 2 legs. The reason for that. Right down here. The reason for that. Because I asked that question once and someone from the back of the bus holler, "Yo mama! That's how my feelings." I don't ask that question no more. Kids don't repeat that. That ain't nice. What do you call a cow with 2 legs? My mama, that's just me.
Just in case y'all are wondering, it's windy on the bus too.
Why was the cow always dancing in front of the herd? She wasn't showing her moves. What do you get when that cow dances a twist? A milkshake. Why don't bus drivers tell more cow jokes? We're always moving. That are utterly ridiculous. Speaking of utterly ridiculous, do you know where you get dragon milk from? A cow with short legs. Dragon milk.
I agree. You
My
can
favorite
tell.
cow joke. What do you call a cow with a nervous twitch? Beef jerky. Sorry, I just like that one. Anybody know what you call a chicken when it becomes a ghost? A poultrygeist. Why did the chicken cross the playground to get to the other slide? Why did the computer cross the playground? The chicken programmed it. Why did the gummy bear cross the playground? It was stuck to the chicken's foot. Do you know why chicken jokes are so funny? What do you call an elephant when it becomes a ghost? An elephant. Why did Aladdin go to the haunted mansion? He was looking for a boo. Why did Mickey go to outer space? He was looking for Pluto.
Okay, Zachary, you know what this is?
Speaking of space, how do you put a space alien to sleep? You rocket. How do you have a party in outer space? You plan it. Although that party's not going to be much fun because it's got absolutely no atmosphere. Alright, this one next joke just to see if anybody's actually listening to me. Anybody know what Yoda's last name is? Yoda's last name is Lei-He-Hu. Lei-He-Hu. I want everyone on the bus to say Yoda's first and last name out loud.
Yoda Lei-He-Hu.
Come on, everyone. Come on, you can do it. Now, when you guys got up this morning, can you imagine getting on a Disney bus that was so much fun and had random yodeling on it? Probably not. Yoda-Hoo! I told that joke once, some little boy came up to me, asked me what Yoda's first name was. I don't know what. He looked at me kind of funny. He goes, "Oh, it's Yoda." Yeah, he thought it was funny too. just how to push her buttons. But she is a really good cook. She makes these cookie cookies. Yeah, they're a little bit chewy. But she does serve them lukewarm. And she uses her hands to beat the dough. And when they're done baking, she likes to let them out. Although she doesn't get them out of the oven in time, they do go to the dark side. Yes, I'm very funny. With a P, not an F. And ladies and gentlemen, these jokes are free. You will get your money's worth. And I do work for the mouse, so most of my jokes will be rather cheesy. So at least I'll pick one here, you get free cheese. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, throughout your stay at Walt Disney World, if you come across cast members that are making your vacation more magical, please go to the My Disney Experience app, scroll way down to the bottom, you'll find a section that says Cast Confidence, where you can share your magical moments. We'd love to hear about it, because trust me, when we do something wrong, you guys tell everybody! So we'd like to hear about it when we've done something right. All you gotta do is know the cast member's name is, where the fuck what they do for a living. Plug that in, you can share your magical moments. So whether someone on one of the rides inside the park, or one of the shops, or one of the restaurants, or even at your resort, if they're making your stay here magical, please let us know. We'd love to hear it. Now we're about to arrive at Animal Kingdom. Once the bus comes through full, every please stop, please get out before you want to use Lurry Head. Watch WS to the bus. However, if you have an anchored head on the way out, please lower your voice and watch your vocabulary. Also, please take all small children by the hand. We do got one request though. Please make sure they're the same children you're boarded with. We're not a Mr. Enterprise. You don't get to pick and choose, and ain't nobody gonna get an upgrade on this plane. Now, with that being said, if you wish to leave one behind, that's okay too. We got plenty of room for Robert. It's a small world. Once you're tall enough to reach the pedals, we'll turn them into bus drivers. Here's your fun fact. Did you know most Disney bus drivers started at It's a Small World? Yeah, we're a bunch of orphans. Oh, don't feel bad for us. We grew up in the most magical place on earth.
Well, I'm happy for you that it's over.
Alright, my favorite joke. This is going to last you all day. Does anybody know what you call a unicorn when it becomes a grandfather? What do you call a grandpa unicorn? You call him popcorn. I love that joke because now every time you walk by popcorn kiosks, you're going to look at unicorns. And if you happen to see a unicorn somewhere, you're going to, I swear, you smell popcorn. Gee, thanks, bus driver Scott, for putting that thought in my head.
He's young enough to continue this.
Alright, but I do want to leave everybody with the thought of the day. And the thought of the day is this. There are two free things in the world, folks, compliments and smiles. If you give one away, you'll get one back. So ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to see your family smile every day, simply send a compliment their way. You guys are fantastic. Really hope you're enjoying this ride. My name is Scott. Believe it or not, I'm actually a local boy from Winter Garden, Florida.
Scott from Winter Garden.
Here in Florida, New York, already in the winter. Too hot in summer.
Scott from Winter Garden for the cast compliment.
Winter Haven. I'm the gardener from Winter Garden. And I did say I'm a native born and raised here. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I'm older than the park. The Magic Kingdom just turned 50, so I'm not that old. However, not only did I just get done watching them build that Tron ride next door to Space Mountain, 50 years ago when I was 10 years old, I also watched them build Space Mountain. Not too many people can say they've seen both those things happen.
That's right.
Alright, where did Captain Hook get his hook from? Second-hand store? Who you sent to go pick it up? Right-hand man. What's the one pair of shoes Captain Hook will never buy? A pair of Crocs.
Hey, if you get on your Facebook page. What?
Why can't pirates play cards on this ship? Captain Hook's always standing on the deck.
You want to go see Lion King?
Why Captain Hook's girlfriend when they broke up? It's not you, baby, it's me.
Disney princesses, yes. Okay.
Why the
Alright.
pirates make good lawyers?
I love you so much.
They like to argue.
Okay, bye.
Alright, here's 8 pirate jokes in rapid fire. You can do it in about 14 seconds. Alright, anybody know what a pirate's favorite vegetable is? Or what joke's favorite socks are? Argyle's favorite clothes designer are Monty, favorite subject of school art. Favorite thing to collect artifacts, favorite vehicle drive an RV, favorite holiday, Arbor Day. What's the pirate's favorite kind of movie? Radar! And a bonus one. That little girl gave it to me. She goes, what do you call a pirate with some
Pirate's favorite kind of cheese. And so I don't know what. She looks up at me. She could be 5 or 6 years old. She looks up at me and goes, cheddar! It's adorable. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is load zone number 3. If you need to get back to Magic Kingdom to get your vehicle, this is it. If you need to get to your resort, just look at the marquee and they'll say what load zone you need.
Oh, wait a minute.
We landed!
Scott from Winter Garden. All right, you guys. Hold on, let me see. Run! There goes Ron. All right. Ron on the go. I don't know where he's going. He's clearly, I don't know. He started at Hollywood, and I know Animal was his last resort, his last park. So, again, Ron on the go, pretty easy to look up if you want more Disney streaming. This is going to be the end for me. I want to thank everybody who's been part of this adventure, who's kept me sane, who's kept me, the chat safe. Thank you to the members, to the mods, to the viewers, to just everybody. Everybody, thank you. I appreciate your time and all of your interaction today. I'm a hot, sweaty mess. It is so warm. I'm gonna go home. I'm pretty sure I have to go to the grocery store, and I'm gonna go get myself home before the weather happens. If you're anywhere where this weather is happening today, please stay safe. And we'll be back. I have a stream set for tomorrow at Hollywood. Maybe we'll do something else besides Hollywood. Y'all know I don't really like Hollywood. So I don't know. I don't know what tomorrow will bring, but we'll definitely start at Hollywood. It'll be another morning stream, and we'll go from there. Thank you, everybody, for entertaining me today.